All right, looks like we're live. How's it going? That's strange. I can't do any Q&As or polls. That is strange. Why are they taking features away? Oh well. I haven't streamed in quite a few days, so I figured I would just do a little hangout stream today. Look at the dogs. They want to come in. I'm in the garage. Nova! Gotta clean the window. It's all muddy. What's up, Evil? Good morning. So I'm working in the garage. I gotta take off some of these screens. Have holes in them, so I'm taking the screens out. I gotta do this one. So it's just got a little hole, but I'm just gonna take it out totally. This used to be up on my balcony, but it's just been sitting around for a long time. Look how crooked that is. I guess that goes with the roof. It's like super wide up there and then super small down there. See, I'm gonna pull that one out. I'm gonna pull that one out. There's some I already pulled out. Probably put some new screens in, and I might put it back up where it was. I can show you. So I have this little balcony up there in my house. Up there. They're just waiting so patiently. They're so cute. But yeah, I can't do any polls or questions. I don't know why. So we'll just have to ask people when they come in if they're vegan or not. Got my heat running again. My heat wasn't working this weekend. I didn't want to mess with it because somebody else fixed it, and then it worked for a few days or a week, and then it turned off again. And I went down there and I looked at everything, and I saw the water level was low, and I tried to manually feed some water in, but it didn't change the water level. So I didn't know if there was something wrong with like the pump, I guess, or whatever allows the water in there. So another guy came out to look at my heat, and the last guy that was here must have turned one of the valves off. So that's all he had to do was open the valve up and reset the water level, and then my heat worked again. Please don't take over Greenland. Yeah, what's pretty crazy about Trump trying to take over the whole world, it's pretty fucked up. I don't have my tripod out here. Let's see if I can just put my phone up here. What's up, Mason? It's a matter of national security. That's what he says about everything. So he can he can justify doing whatever he wants, basically. Fucking ridiculous. And most people just fall for it. That's the scariest part, right? Dogs or cats? I'm more of a cat person, actually, but I have a bunch of dogs. But I love all animals. That's what my channel's about. All animals. What's your preference? What's your name? HFDZ. What's up, Ben? probably be wearing safety glasses for this, but maybe I have my sunglasses on me too. Maybe I don't. Great, I'm gonna say your name wrong. Lucia from the Netherlands. You're also from Cuba. That's cool. I have a decent amount of people that watch me from the Netherlands. Did I throw a piece down here with the nail sticking out? No, I can just pull it through. Yeah, thanks. I need to make a post about Raya, try to get her to a new home. I should do that today. Because I can't have so many dogs here. For too long. Maybe Goose too, because Goose is a lot better at being by himself now than he used to be. That was his main issue, the separation anxiety. It'll be sad to see Goose go because he's been here so long. But Bo's doing better too. He hasn't peed in his crate in, I don't know, maybe almost a week. Which is good. Wait, that's a lie. He did actually the other day once. But I think I was a little bit over an hour. I try to take him out like every hour if I can. I think it was like almost 2 hours and he ended up peeing in this crate. Just casually hammering. I used to work with a hammer all the time. It's like if you didn't have a hammer in your hand, you weren't working. I wish I could put a question up on the screen, but there's nothing there, so you guys will just have to ask people that come in if they're vegan or not. Marcos is here. What's up, Marcos? Veronica the cow. I'll have to check it out. My phone doesn't want to stay here. I should go get my tripod. Yeah, screwdriver. Those are my two tools. I'd have my hammer and a drill. I gotta go get my drill. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. I gotta unclog my vacuum. So we might do that next. They can't even see me when I'm standing over here. Maybe I'll just move it closer. Yeah, so social situations, like going out to eat, or even just going over somebody else's house for dinner. That's always the hardest, right? Just pack your own food. See if they'll be nice enough to make vegan food. I did that, so just after Christmas with my dad and his wife, and her daughter, and then a couple of her friends. There was like 8 of us. And they made a totally vegan dinner, which was really cool. And I was the only person there that was vegan. But one of the girls said that her parents used to be vegan before she was born, which I thought was kind of interesting. She said they were vegan for 10 years. I don't know why they stopped, but she said she was going to ask her parents about it. Maybe I should reach out to my dad's wife's daughter and see if her friend talked to her parents about it. It's kind of confusing. And most of the dinner, they talked about animals. They talked about the cat that they had. They talked about the hamster that they had. They had a hamster. They used to take the hamster around with them all over the place, like a dog, or you know. So that was kind of cool hearing that story. I should pull all these out. Damn. Do I want to put the screen on here? Used a shitload of staples on some parts. Here, I'll show you. Look at all these staples. They put staples all the way down on one side, and nails, and these little nails. But then on other parts, like over here, it's just these nails every once in a while. Did they run out of staples? Nail, 2 staples, nail, staple, nail, 2 staples. This is like for every nail, there's like 2 staples on some of them. Like that one missed, but look at all these staples. It's just one after another after another. And then there's none. And it's just like nail here and there, nail here and nail here. Yeah. I can't talk. Yeah, they ran out of staples. They used too many. Look, there's just random staples here. What are these doing here? My hammer. I don't know, maybe they hung something up with the staples. I'm gonna take this one out because this one's ripped. It's got a hole in it. But this one, these are okay. These are still solid. This one's got a little punch. Actually, this has a hole in it too. I'll take this one out. It wasn't that big of a hole, I just made it bigger. I don't know. Should I just take the other ones out too? This has a little hole. Maybe I'll just redo the whole thing. Yeah, they ran out of staples. It was just to hold up the screens. It was on my deck. So I have like a deck that's got 2 sides. I guess they framed it out. You can see this gets small on the bottom and it gets really wide at the top. That must go with the roof. So I think maybe the roof, I don't know. You would think it wouldn't be like that. You would think it would just be square. I don't know. It goes up there though. They're just waiting. They're just waiting for me to come out. They're so cute. Same spot. Big Nova stretch. Weird. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in too. Wasn't fully charged when I started. What's that? Oh, that must have been how it was held up. It's got these hooks. There's like a couple of them on the bottom, a couple of them on the top here. A big ass nail sticking out on the end. I don't know how it went in. There's one here too. When I moved here, it wasn't in. These were like down in the basement or something. I don't remember. But I pulled all the screens out that had holes in them. But I'm in my garage. The dogs were in here, but they were getting into some of the like trash I have over there. Some of the recycling. Now she's barking. Lucy, are you vegan? Who else was here new? Jordan Blackford, are you still here? Are you vegan? Take out the rest of this. Nails. Wonder if I can put my camera in a better spot. You were vegan most of the time. Do you know what? Vegan just means not discriminating against animals. Not paying for them to be enslaved and exploited. So either you're for it or you're against it. So if you weren't 100% vegan, then it's like somebody being racist only 5% of the time. You know what I mean? So it's like you can say that you're not racist most of the time, but that 5% of the time that you are, like, does it really make a difference? Like, sure, it could be worse, but are you really doing a good thing? Or you're just doing a little bit less of a bad thing? That's the way that I look at it. If you're already 95% vegan, then just like go with the rest of the 5%. You know what I mean? Like, what's the issue that's stopping you from actually being vegan? That's what I'm here for, and other people are here to help you. Ow. Don't put your hand behind the hammer when you're trying to pull a nail out. I think I got all the nails that were sticking out of this one. Let's go to the other one. Put my phone over here. That's kind of hard to see because of the sun. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away from that. That's going to make it worse. I'll just stand here. I find it strange when people say they're vegan for the animals and then they go back on it. Like, I kind of understand when people say they're vegan for their health, you know, or they're plant-based, and then they go back on it because whatever reason. There's a bunch of reasons. But when you're doing it for the animals, I think it's kind of hard to go back on it. Yeah, you don't need eggs though. Yeah, honey. There's a lot of plant-based honeys. Have you ever tried plant-based honey? Nice, I got this one all off in one piece. I was trying to save these, but I couldn't get them off in one piece. Most of them were breaking. The first couple I did, but then I broke a couple and just figured screw it. Just get some new trim. Yeah, the plant-based honey probably doesn't have all the same like health benefits that honey does. But you know, if you're just using it for like some type of more natural sweetener, right, Steven, you shouldn't disrespect your values to appease someone that refuses to understand them. Again, like, I relate it to discriminating against people for whatever stupid reason. If you're around somebody that's racist, are you going to be racist with them? Are you going to be, you know, sexist or homophobic or whatever it is, just because you're around somebody else that does that? Or are you going to speak up for those people that are being discriminated against? Say, hey, that's kind of out of line. You probably shouldn't think about those people that way. Same thing with animals. I'm always on Facebook. Basically every day I get on Facebook and look at, I try to post stuff on there, but I always see people talking about animals in like the local groups. And same lady, she said the same thing. She posted something a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago, about needing meat and like asking for handouts from other people. Like, oh, I'm broke. I don't have any money this week until I get paid. I'm hungry and I need meat. I need meats. I have vegetables. I just need meat. I posted the same thing last time. You know, sorry you're going through that. I know times are tough. But you don't need anything from an animal. That's ridiculous. And I said, go get, you know, grains, beans. There's cheap fruit that you can get. Said it's good for your wallet too. If you're in a tight time and you don't have a lot of money, don't buy meat. Like, and multiple people jumped on me about like, some people just need it for their health. They have to eat animal protein. They can't absorb plant protein or some stupid shit. It's all misinformation, and it's all generally older people that just have no idea what they're talking about. really annoying. And they're like, stop judging people because of their diet. Like, I didn't even judge anyone on their diet. I literally gave you examples of foods that you could get that are cheaper than meats. And they thought I was judging them because of their preferences. Like, that's ridiculous. They get like super defensive. Okay, well, if you want to bring perspectives or preferences, you should leave animals alone for the ethics too. Pretty ridiculous, if you ask me. That's a little quiet. Maybe I'll just do that. Lose muscle if you stop eating eggs. I stopped eating eggs and I gained 20 pounds of muscle. So, you're wrong. You're wrong. There's a lot of research studies that'll tell you you're wrong, and then my own personal experience, you're also wrong. Actually, if you eat eggs every day, you're doing more harm to your body than good. And you should already know. You know, unless you're eating extra eggs from chickens that you rescued, you're going to the store and you're buying eggs, then you're disrespecting animals too. I think I need to hurry up. Taking too long. I hear Nova. Sebastian. Jordan wants to be a farmer. Be a plant farmer. Grow plants. Grow mushrooms. Be a mushroom farmer. You make a lot of money growing mushrooms. You make way more money growing mushrooms than you will animals. One of the best meat alternatives for protein is soy. Don't believe all the misinformation about eating soy. I think soy is more of a superfood. Superfoods don't really exist, but soy is definitely one of the best plants that you can eat. I hear Nova out there attacking Goose. Goose is on his back. Here, shake. I got Nova this new ball. She absolutely loves it. Like, she wants Goose to play with her. She's like, play with me, play with me. Yeah, Jordan wants to be an animal slave owner. You're what's wrong with the world. This one can take this one. Yeah, some people farm people. Some people farm dogs. Some people farm cats. It's just the way the world works. Do you think that we should do those things because other people do it? Some people are racist. Some people kill other people. You think it's the way the world works, so we should just be okay with it? I think you're a piece of shit. I think you're a really shitty human if you think that. Critter. There's no difference between a farm animal and what if they're farming dogs to eat them? Some parts of the world, that's normal. Farming animals, all animals, farming people. Basically what slavery was. Sounds like you'd be okay with slavery too. If that was more socially acceptable now, you'd probably be a slave owner. It's pretty fucked up. Because it's more socially acceptable to own animal slaves, you'd rather do that now. Extremely privileged to have animal slaves anyway, because it's not cheap. Have like a homestead. It's ridiculous. You care more about yourself than you care about other people. To farm animals, you got to take food away from starving people in other parts of the world. So when you farm animals, you don't care about the animals and you don't care about people. You only care about yourself. I don't know about you, but those people are shitty people to me. And then honestly, from a health perspective, it's not even good for your own health anyway, so basically, you just don't give a shit about anything. Those are the worst people. At the end of the day, just really don't care about anything. You just like to pretend that you care. I care about the animals, I give them a good life before I murder them. You pretend you care about people in your town because you sell them animals that you produce. It's fucking ridiculous, delusional. You slowly kill the people around you. It's like doing drugs. Like owning a brewery where you make your own alcohol and then you sell it to people, drink it yourself, get all types of all the crazy shit that happens at bars. Not the best. it. Why? Because of money. It all comes back to money, doesn't it? I'm a hatful loser. I have a lot of hats. I like to wear different hats. Very hatful. Whatever that means. I know I'm not that good with English, but at least I can spell better than that. Cray 420. You'd probably agree, at least when you smoke cannabis, you're not gonna get as crazy as alcohol. Alcohol's an issue. I know a lot of people that have messed up their lives because of alcohol. Killing trees to build a house. I'm not building a house. Yeah, I'm in my garage building a house right now. That's what I'm doing. I bought an old house. If I would ever buy a new house. Nice, I got this off in one piece. I really want a camper. I want like a nice RV that I can just drive around. Or just live in different Airbnbs. That would be really nice. That's really what I want to do. I need to find some rich people that want to learn how to make their money grow. Because I don't make enough. My accounts aren't big enough to sustain me. But I have a financial coaching business where I teach people how to invest their money. If I had a couple of really high net worth people that I could work with, not only can I teach them how to grow their money, but I could probably live off of that business and travel. I can just work remote from wherever, you know. But all my money now goes into the dogs, so that's kind of got me stuck here. Otherwise, I would be able to do it. But I made about 25% last year. If you have money to invest, reach out to me. I can teach you some things. And the way that my model works, I don't get paid unless you make money. I give 7% for free, so I only make money after you make more than 7% on your money. I don't normally talk about that on this channel that much. This is more about animals, not about making money. Yeah, but Airbnbs, you can go travel the whole world and stay in different, different houses, and some were really, really nice, but some are really expensive. But there's some that are really cheap too. And if you book them for like a month at a time, you can get better deals. So that's probably what I would do, is go around and book different Airbnbs for like a couple of months, live here for a few months, here for a few months. I want to travel different cities, different countries, every like couple of years. I'd like to live in a different city like every 2 years. So if I could take my business and move it from, I'd go stay in one Airbnb for a month or two, and then move around that city in a whole bunch of different areas, different Airbnbs or whatever, for a couple of years, and then go to a whole other place, whole other state, a whole other city or country. That's what I want to do. It'd be a lot easier if I had a partner that wanted to do the same thing too. That could also work remotely. But you also don't feed them. What are you talking about? MLM? My dog loves carrots. That's funny. You can check out my other channel though. It's called Crow's Nest Capital. I just kind of started it. I started it right before I started this channel, but I never really shared it around much. I did a stream on there yesterday, actually, though. I'm trying to stream more on there, but I stream off the computer, so it doesn't, nobody ever watches it. But I'm more just documenting what I do. So I mean, you can just copy what I do if you want. But it's, it's, you got to make sure that you don't invest too much at once, because then that's when you'll lose money. But it's all about scaling properly. If you can scale properly, then you'll be fine. The market was down a lot today, though, which was nice for me. But I teach more than just like picking stocks or investing in certain things. You really need to manage all your money. Like that's what I can really help with, budgeting all your money. Starting with how much you make, where it all goes. I normally recommend having 5 different accounts. Most people, like retirement accounts and HSAs are really nice if you're younger and healthy. 401k if you have a nice job that'll match it. A brokerage account. Shit, do I have this one in there? But yeah, I don't want to talk about that too much on this channel. I'm getting off subject. It's called Crow's Nest Capital. You can go check it out. It's only got I only have a few subscribers. It's only got like 10 subscribers. Like I said, I don't ever really talk about it. It's a picture of somebody grabbing money. It's my logo. All right, I got all the screens knocked out. You can kind of see them. I'll make sure there's no nails sticking out. Kind of nasty. Oops. That one's so much bigger. It's like a foot taller than the other one. That's fucking weird. I'm confused. Yeah, check it out. Like I said, you could kind of, if you know a little bit about investing, I mean, that's just mainly the brokerage account I talk about on there. If you know a little bit about investing, then you might be able to figure it out. But trade really small. That's the main thing. Caught a mouse in my house. There's a mouse in my house yesterday. There's a bunch of mouse poops in here, so they're definitely in my garage. I think I figured out how they're getting into my bedroom. I wonder if one of these will fit under there. There's a small piece of trim in my bedroom that has a little gap underneath of it. I think they're getting in there because it's only really tiny little mice that are in my room, and there's really no way for them to get in. Maybe this will fit under that trim. Maybe I can just take one of these and put one of these in there. Fill that hole in. I gotta figure out how they're getting into my house though too. Cause I went around and I patched everything around my house, but they still seem to be able to get in. So I'll have to look again. Maybe I missed something. I think there might be a way for them to get into my house from under the deck. I never went under the deck to try to seal in any cracks or holes in there. So that's probably what it is. But I got the mouse trap right here. I'll show you. I catch them in these little humane traps, and then I take them like 2 miles away, right outside of town. There's a wooded area. There's a nature trail that goes through this wooded area, and there's a stream there. And I let them out there so they have some water and protection in the woods. Thanks, you like my profile picture? I appreciate it. Can you guys send gifts? Is the gift button there? Because my screen's different than normal. I can't do any polls or Q&As. They're like taking features away from YouTube, which is kind of weird. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'm gonna go get my broom. Can you even see the button down there? Yeah, it is down there still. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, don't send any if you can't afford it. Look at the dogs. They're so cute. Yeah, if you can't send any gifts, then just you can hit the heart button. The heart button's free. What's up, Anik? Goose, can I come out? Hi, buddy. Nova. Hi, Goose. Nova's gonna get him. She always gets him. Look, the snow's melting. Yay. Now everything's gonna be muddy. It's gonna be a muddy mess. As I trip. So that's where the screen was. It looks like the deck is not even. So I guess that's how they just cut it to fit in there. I never noticed how much that slopes. That's not good. That's not good at all. Goose is like, what is she doing to me? I do invest. I don't know. I don't understand your question. Let me get my tripod. My charger. Let the shepherds out. Lulu's being crazy. Sit. And Bo's being crazy too. Sit. Wait for them to calm down. Sit. Good girl. Good girl, Lulu. Hi, Def. She's so excited. Oh, be careful. Lulu loves Goose. A little too much. Daphne's like, chill out. Hey, don't do that. That was mean. Calm. Oh, Goose, big stretch, buddy. Big stretch, buddy. Hi, Def. You're so sweet. You're such a sweet girl. Crazy shepherds. They were just outside an hour ago. They act like they haven't been outside forever. Let's let Bo out too. Daphne freaks out about Bo. He hurts Bo. Hey, it's okay. It's like, oh, let him. Bo hurt his toe yesterday. He like jumped up on. I'll take both. He jumped up on the wire shelf that I have. Hurt his toe. Good boy, Bo. You're doing so good coming out here to go potty. Here, buddy. Bo. Good boy. Here. Bo. Treat. I'm gonna clean up in the garage, then I gotta come out here and resume. I gotta come out and clean all the poops. I didn't clean the poops up yesterday, and now they're everywhere. There's poop everywhere. Wait, now I don't know how to get my phone being charged. Maybe that'll work. Sorry, I'm gonna start sweeping over here. I'll be over here in a second. It's gonna get really dusty. When I was fixing the fence, never cleaned up all the sawdust. My neighbor wants to rent out one of these garage spaces, which is nice. I've been trying to find somebody to rent out the space here because I don't use it. Yeah, I gotta clean the floor in my house every day. Especially right now when it's not as bad when it's frozen. But once everything starts thawing out and all the snow melts, my whole backyard is just a big mud pit. So I'll clean the floor multiple times a day. This dust is bothering me. Yeah, definitely join a local group. I wish there were some local groups around me when I first became vegan. I tried to find some local groups around here and there were none. So I started a couple. But there's not much interest around here at all. That's for sure. I have met a couple people that are vegan, but they just aren't very active. I guess they're kind of scared to talk about it too much because there's not a lot of vegans. People make fun of them and talk shit about them. I live in Hanover, Pennsylvania. Spent a lot of time in Gettysburg. Not as much time in Gettysburg now that I have all these dogs here. Try to spend more time with the dogs. Probably should have brought out trash bags. Alright, that's a lot better. A lot better. Need a dustpan to clean up the shelf here. I brought my... I don't know where to put this. I definitely should have brought the trash bag out. Hey, thanks for the 100s. Yeah, the Netherlands sounds nice. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna stop what I'm doing in here for now. Let's clean up all their poops out here. Back up. You can't come in. Daphne. Come here. Not you. You're not Daphne. You're not Daphne. You just want attention. Lulu. Nova's getting goose. Lulu's got her toys. She always got her toys. Daphne's confused. She's looking for the neighbor's dog. Stop. She's just circling. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Is your toe okay? I see it's a little bloody. Don't eat the yellow snow. What was that? Oh, my camera. My camera won't connect for some reason, and now it keeps talking to me. unplug it anyway. Let me go get my tripod. I didn't get my tripod. I'll be right back. That camera. What next? All you cute dogs. Get down. Get off. Is that charging? Whoosh. Oh, you hit a flat tire? That sucks. Oh, the bags. I forgot to grab the bags. Watch out. Leave him alone. I'm bringing our water out here too. Bo drinks as much water as all the other dogs put together. You guys hear the church bells in the background? Now stop. It's not grass over here, it's like mulch on this side.
Are you cold, bro? You go back in? Not cold at all.
Can you see him just standing there?
He drank all that water, now he's like.
Don't know what to do. He's a statue. You can see him. He loves to just stand in the sun. This is what he was doing the last time I was streaming, I think. He just stands there in the sun, sits there. As the sun moves back, he moves back.
Cold, buddy? You wanna go outside? Get him, Nova. Get goose. Nova. Are you cold, buddy? Go outside? Here we go. Go. Good boy. Sit. Take me away. Sit. Goose. Sit. Goose. Sit. No. He went back to the same spot. Where about? Good boy. This is cold in the shade. Look, you can go back. You're cold in the shade though, buddy. There you go. totally frozen. That one must be from that ago. I can tell you this dog. Maybe a couple days ago. Maybe I missed that. I'm stealing all your food. Dog poops are the only thing that's okay to steal from the animals. He went back really far.
I was sitting behind Lulu. Goose, what are you eating? Don't eat the yellow snow. What the fuck is he eating? Hey, stop. Goose, spit it out. No, come here. Come here. What's in your mouth? Is that a poop? No, it's a piece of wood. Is this one of your chew toys? Damn, I think this was one of the chew toys that was like this big. Now that's all that's left. It's too small, buddy. Thank you for chewing on your toys and not poops. Or random sticks in the yard. But I need to get some more. I got you another one. Lulu's got it. That's your toy. Lulu has. He's eating it. Yeah, dude. He's eating it. Hey, thanks for the membership. Figures. The Turtle Club. What's up, Wayne? What's up, Jason? What's up, Lana? Oh my goodness. Alright, relax, relax. You can't jump on everything. She's wild. She's a gremlin. Lulu the gremlin. Yeah, how much is the Turtle Club? It's only like $2 a month or something like that. I tried to make the memberships really cheap. You know, there's different levels, so there's some more expensive ones, but if you want to join the Turtle Club, it's only a couple dollars. I just added some new emojis. There's some new emojis in there, so you guys can call out some more excuses that people come up with to why they're not vegan. Unfortunately, I can't do a poll or a question or anything today. Those features are not there anymore. Did I get another gift here? Ah, Steven. Haven't had a drink yet this year. That's awesome. Thank you for also joining the Turtle Club. It's not showing the gifts though, because I got a couple of 100s. I don't know if I'm missing somebody, but thank you. Whoa! You ripped the ball apart. That's not good. I'm sorry, Nova. I'm having really liking that ball. Bo tried to eat it, like everything else. You alright, Nova? Are you okay, Nova? Goose. Hey. You don't eat it either. Stop. Hold on. Hold on. inside, buddy. Bo's just eating everything out here. He tore the ball up. I think there was some little like padding inside of the ball, and he ate it all. Like 2 minutes, I wasn't watching him. This is so funny. He follows me everywhere. We go inside, we come back out. Yeah, poles blocked some of the picture. Funky fresh. What's stopping you from being vegan? Enough. Stop. Stop. No. Pretty shepherds. Two pretty girls. I think Bo was cold out here anyway. He's not really a cold weather dog. So he can't stay out as long as the other dogs. Oh, that sucks if the link's not working. I can see it. I don't know what it is. Were you telling other people to save it or for me to save it? I'm gonna check it out. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Can you hear me? Because when I leave, sometimes the audio stops. Can you hear me? Look at Q&A. Q&A popped up for me to add one. I can't actually start one, but now it just recommended that. I wish I could put it a little bit lower, but I can't. I can turn this down. A weird looking food. Get him, Nova. Who are you getting? Is that Goose? Nova. Nova. Is this Goose? Nova. Pet Goose. Pet him. Goose. Good girl. Did you get the other ball? Good. Bro's not going to tear that one up. That one's like hard to tear up. So I taught Goose to stick his tongue out the other day. Let's see if we can get him to do it. I'm trying to teach Nova how to get specific dogs. Yep. Good girl. She just gave him a hug. No. No. Get Goose. No. Goose. Nova, Goose. You got spit on your face, buddy. Ew. No. See if he sticks his tongue out. No. No. No begging. Here, he did it. I'm trying to teach him how to do it when I do it. So I stick my tongue out at him, and then he sticks his tongue out at me. That's the end goal. Good boy. These dogs aren't vegan. The two skinny dogs aren't even vegan. It's funny when people say that. Nova's the one that's been vegan longest. She's the perfect size. Goose was really sick when I got him. So he was like way underweight. And he's gained a little bit of weight, not as much as I would like. But the two shepherds aren't even vegan, and they're the two skinniest dogs. Come on. Spin. You're so cute. Goose. It's not getting it. See your tongue out. Oh. Drop one more, bro. Hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. Come here. Touch. Circle. And this one's gonna be hard for me because Goose is wet. Circle. Spin. Circle. She only does this one when she wants to. Circle. No, circle. You know better. Stand. Stand. Too close to the wall. Circle. Yep. Good girl. Circle. Yep. Danny, get out of here. Spin. Circle. Up. Under. Good girl. Good goose. Good goose. That's the wrong way. Goose. Goose. No. Goose. Your hair looks so cute, buddy. I had to trim Goose's hair behind his ears really short when I got him because it was all matted up. And now it's growing out again. And it's like not as long as his other hair, but it like sticks out a little bit behind his ears, so it looks really cute. I don't know if you could see it. Come here, Goose, sit. See his hair sticking out from behind his ears? It's like shorter than a lot of his other hair, so it sticks out. It's so funny. Goose, you are so cute. You're so cute, buddy. Look, Nova. Nova, you're a beggar. I don't have anything in my hand, Nova. That's a small ass yard. Well, you can't see the other half. This is only half of my yard is right here. So, I mean, it's not a super big yard either, but it's nice for the dogs. They can run around full speed. They do laps, mainly they do laps around the outside. But a lot of the dogs don't have a yard at all. They come here and they run around. When I'm done picking the poop up, I'm gonna let Fia out. But I think she was eating some of the poops yesterday, because she didn't feel good when she went home. They told me this morning. So I think she was eating. I'm pretty sure I know when she was eating poop. Maybe these two getting into it. Lulu, get off of her. Stop. Leave her alone. Nova plays with Goose. But when Lulu gets involved, very cute. Now they're running around. She does not like Lulu messing with her. Lulu doesn't play too well. Daphne will come over and get Lulu. The shepherds. I gotta finish cleaning the poops up. I'll be back in a minute. Most of the poops are in the back of the yard anyway.
Yes, Nova girl. Yes, Nova girl. Yeah, no.
Right. River doesn't normally like that toy. Thanks for being here, everybody. We got 16 people in here. Can we get up to 40 likes? We got 35 likes. Let's get up to 40. Got all the poops cleaned up. Now I'm gonna let Fia out, run around with the dogs for a little bit. Is it vegan to spay and neuter your dogs? Well, there's a lot of benefits for spay and neuter for the animals. So you're not making that decision just for your own benefit, but it's also for a benefit for the animals too. So if you don't spay and neuter your dogs, there's some very serious health complications for the animals that can happen. You're increasing a lot of risks for those health issues later down the road. So, and as a whole, we don't need more animals that are out suffering, that are going to end up in shelters and rescues. We need to save the animals because there's all the rescues and the shelters are overpopulated. No, don't do that. Hey. I'm gonna put Lulu inside too. I don't like when they team up on her.
Where'd you get that via? Just ripped off part of my deck.
Yeah. Yeah, come. Goose, get off that. Yeah, come here. Back. What? Oh. Sit. Yeah. Sit. They don't like to mess with you. Lulu, you wanna listen? You gonna listen, baby girl? Oh, you're so cute. You're not getting this though. Touch. Good girl. Look at him. This is not yours. Plants are alive, bro. We're at 38 likes. Can we get 2 more? Like the stream if you think that abusing animals is wrong. Right, Lulu? Oh, you're so cute. Nice catch. Sit. Sit, Goose. Oh, he stepped on her tail. Thea, sit. What was that? Big ass bird? Thea. Thea, sit. Touch. Good girl. Goose. Yep, you did it. You did it. You stuck your tongue out right on cue. For the gesture. It was really small, but he did it. That was good. You gonna keep practicing? Let's see. And I taught Nova how to stand on something the other day. Let's see. If I can do it with control. Nova, step. See if she can do it with all these dogs. She's distracted. Step. Nova, step. Good girl. See? Nova, you're standing on the bowl. See if she goes back up. Step. She's on my foot. Not on my foot, Nova. That was another day. I guess if I don't have anything, I teach her to do it on my foot. Look at her. Alright, you're gonna go outside. You can't be barking like that too. I don't know if you could see her on my foot. Or on the bowl. Let's try to do it again.
Stop licking his mouth. No, like that. Good girl. See, this is good with all these distractions. The dogs are literally running indoors. It's just crumbs. I need to go get more treats. Oh, be careful, Thea. See if I can get it. Okay. Step. She knows better. Step. My foot. You just did it a minute ago. Good girl. Yes, you did it. Good girl.
Goose is like, huh? I gotta get more treats for you. Let me take this off. Life form. What about life form exploitation? Yikes, bro. You can just say you don't know what veganism is. Hey, thanks. We got up to 40 likes. Funky fresh. Right, Jason. It's not about things that are alive. It's not about killing animals. It's about exploiting animals. There's a difference between killing an animal and exploiting an animal. Hey.
No. He's telling you to back up. Why are you licking your lips so much? Were you out here eating poop? I cleaned all the poops up. Huh? Licky licky? She's also a skinny dog. You can see her ribs. She's not a vegan dog. I don't even feed her. She gets fed before and after she's here. Most of the other dogs have been staying here for a little while. I feed most of the other dogs, but I don't feed them all a diet that I choose. Is she crazy? Go look, get her. feed Nova. Where Goose? Goose. Don't step on her. Jealous when they're not playing with you? They're just playing with you. I found some poop. I just cleaned all the poops up and we literally found some. But, now, sit. Here. Sit. No. What's that? Sit. Touch. Good girl. Touch. No. Don't do that. Stop. Nova. Nova. Sit. 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 For a second. Was it too small? Probably too small. Leave. Leave. How do you abuse? Oh. Yeah. Stop. Come on. Don't start, Goose. You want some water?
Get you some water.
No.
I was wearing my mask in the garage. I still blew my nose and blew out a whole bunch of black crap. I didn't put my mask on fast enough. We're up to 42 likes. Thank you, everybody. Maybe we'll get up to 50. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. Bears, though. There are a couple new members. There are some... Spooky told me to do this. I should have been doing this before, but some of my videos, I will switch them over to member-only videos. So if you're a member, you can catch up on some of the past streams. Mainly just hangouts, going to the grocery store and getting some vegan groceries and stuff like that. Fia's being crazy. You being crazy, Fia? You crazy, Fia? Crazy girl. See, but even the skinny dogs, they're not like super skinny. Except Goose. But Goose lost all his weight because he was really sick. But he's gained weight since then. But I still want him to gain a little bit more. Bo's lost a lot of weight. So he's kind of a little, it's kind of a little weird. So I want Bo to gain the weight, a little bit of weight back. But none of them are like too skinny. And it's better to be a lean, skinny dog than overweight thing where you can't even like listen to some fat ass dogs that like can't even walk around. Like that is so bad for your dog. Nova's perching in her spot. It's her corner. She likes to stand up there. Don't you, Nova? She's so cute. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. And the memberships, the first level is super cheap. It's only a couple dollars. You get a bunch of emojis. Some are new. I just added. I think I added 2 more. Cost. What was it? Cost, like with the coin. And then what was the other one? Well, I don't know what the other new one was. There's another excuse that everybody comes up with. I appreciate Vegan Anthem trying to explain things to people. Don't be ignorant and listen to what he has to say. Funky Fresh, you can figure it out, man. Plants aren't sentient. Do better. Imagine calling people losers just because they don't exploit animals. You sound like a dumbass. Thea, what are you doing? Nova. Hey. So licking in another dog's mouth is a really submissive thing to do. You just bite so him. Goose is so patient. It's so cute when he talks like this too. Like a fish, he's like, oh. Yeah, no. Don't team up on her, no. Sophia body slam. He's the only dog that does that. She'll run full speed into other dogs. Nova, come here. Come. Nova, hey, hey.
Nova, come here. Come on. Nova. Nova. Hey. You're not Nova. Oh, be careful. I know, hold on. Lay down. Him. Alright, stop. Right home. Here, sit. I don't get it.
Hi, Daddy. Do you want me? Hi. Do you want me to pick them up fruit or anything? Are they good? Fruit? What are they allowed to have?
Like their strawberries.
Okay. You want strawberries? Hi, Daddy. You're so cute.
Apples. And there you go. You guys are so excited. Sit. Oh, I forgot your gesture's different. Whoa. That's nice. My roommate's gonna get some fruit for the dogs. Gonna get you guys some strawberries and some apples. Can we get up to 45 likes? Looks like some new people just popped in. Eating meat is for winners. Yeah. You say shit like that, you sound like a loser, bro. Wrinkles. Look at your wrinkles. Look at your wrinkles. Can we teach you a new trick? Ready? Stand. Good girl. She did it the first try. I've never done that with her before. Now Goose is gonna know. I thought they were gonna like mind their business for a minute, but that didn't last long. Good girl, Thea. You're so smart. You're so nosy. Speak. Louder. Good girl. Quiet. Whisper. Speak. Too loud. Quiet. Quiet. No, quiet. That was good. That was like super quiet.
Goose. See if I can get him to stick his tongue out. I'm sticking my tongue out at him. Goose. Goose. Yep, I saw you. I saw that. He can't catch. It bounces right off his face. Good boy. Come back over here. Sit. Sit. Yep. Good boy, buddy. I think he got it. Let's see if we'll do it again. Oh wait, I missed that one. Goose. Yep. Should probably just feed him so he's not running away. Yep. That was perfect. Yep. He's doing it right after me now. Yep. Yep. That was tiny, but I'll give it to you. Yep. Good boy, buddy. Nova, get down. Alright, Nova, come on, let's see if you can step on my foot again. Goose, go over there. Sit. Fia, get off of her. No. Nova, set. Set. Almost. No. See you about to bark at me. Fia. What is she doing? Step, Nova. Yep, good girl. Got both feet on my foot. Good girl, give me a kiss. Circle. Yep, good girl. I wasn't sure if she was going to do that or not. Step. Yep, good girl. Alright, now I wonder if I can combine them. Let's just do a spin. Spin. Yep, she did it. She spun and put her feet back on my foot. She's so smart. You're so smart. You're such a smarty pants. Nova, stop jumping on the table. Stop jumping on the table. You know you're not supposed to do that. Goose, what are you doing in there? That's where I clean my boots off. Does it smell like dog poop? Goose, get your nose out of there. Goose. Goose, what are you doing? Yep. Oh shit, I dropped one. You stick your tongue out at. Let me teach Goose to stick his tongue out at people. Yep. So if you meet Goose in person, stick your tongue out at him and see if he does it back. Yep. I just got my face above the camera and I'm just sticking my tongue out at him. Just. Yep. Ew, you just slobbered all over my glove. We got a lot of trolls today, it seems like. We're 2 likes away from 50. I mean 45. 2 likes away from 45. And maybe we'll get up to 50. Goose is over here just sticking his tongue out a bunch. Nova's behind the camera now. Up on the table. Aren't you, pretty girl? Are you the camera? Are you the camera girl? Goose just keeps sticking his tongue out. I wasn't paying attention, but I saw him out of the corner of my eye. Nova, that's my glove. Don't bite my thumb. The Corn Husker. That's a funny name. There's 3 dogs out here.
3 doggies. Sit. Hey, that's bad. Don't do that. Noah. Sit. Sit. Fia. Sit. Good dogs. One for you. One for you. One for you. Okay.
Alright, I gotta run inside for a minute. I will be right back. You can watch all the dogs here, because they'll probably just chill here by the door until I come back out. What is that? Is there a squirrel on my roof? Dropping nuts?
Nova. Fia! You better not be out there eating poop. What are you doing? Come on back here. I think she's being bad.
Alright, so there's a couple other things I gotta do today. I'll probably just take you guys with me. I gotta eat my food. Maybe I'll do that now. That's a good response. Let's go make some food. I gotta let Rosie out. I'm gonna let these dogs in. I'll bring Rosie out. Then we can go make some food. And then we gotta do a couple other things. Come. Coming in?
Oh. I'll drink some water first. You thirsty, Rosie? You coming? You coming? Yeah, she's really thirsty. She drank all the water in a bowl from this morning. Alright, come on. Come on, Rosie. Damn, she's really thirsty. It is hot in there. I have the door closed where she is now because some of the other dogs will go in there and bother her. So I've been closing that door. Now it gets a little bit warmer in that room. Now you're gonna have to come back out and pee. That was a lot of water. Come on. You're gonna come back out and pee in like an hour. Good girl. She drank all that water and then went into the yard and threw up some of it. You just drinking too much water. Too much, Rosie, too much. Quiet. No. No. Quiet. No. Yeah, probably with my mic. Well, I have my phone charging. That's why I'll kind of carry it around with me. So even if I was charging, I wouldn't have my mic plugged in anyway. But let's go make some food. Make some food real quick. I gotta work on the radiators. I don't know if the steam vents are here yet. Look at Nova. He's so cute. He's such a cutie. Oh shit. Come on, Nova. Right, girl. Hi, baby. This over. Just put this here. So I gotta find Raya a new home. You're basically just all ready to go. That's something I should probably do today. Make a post on one of the local groups. Try to find her a new home. No, you're not going in there. I was begging. I was begging to go into the crate with a toy in there she's not supposed to have. Hard plastic toys. She bites them and her teeth bleed. They're for Bo. Bo needs the hard plastic toys because he chews everything up. Like that ball earlier. Brand new ball that all the dogs loved, and I let Bo play with it by himself for a couple minutes, and he tears the whole thing up and eats half of it.
Not good. All the other dogs are upset about it. I'm just gonna make my regular food today. Got some vegetables, some tofu, some nuts and seeds. Ate my yogurt this morning with the nuts and the seeds in there. Two meals, basically get everything I need. A couple of oranges, just little tiny oranges. Do have some avocados that I got for a good deal, so I'm gonna throw some of them in there too. Need a couple of these. And that's pretty good. Shouldn't you be at work? Well, I am working, kind of. Work with the dogs. Work from home, buddy. I had to take a pay cut from what I was doing before. I cut my income in a half about. Took like a 50% pay cut. But now I work for myself and I just work from home, make my own schedule. I can focus on my health is the first thing. I'm less than 2 weeks away from sleeping more than 7 hours every night, getting almost how many steps? I don't know how many steps. 10,000 steps a day. About basically every day. Some days a little bit less, some days a little bit more. So the average is about 10,000 steps a day. I want to actually get that up a little bit higher. It's hard when it's so cold outside though. And active calories. Burn a shitload of active calories every day too. The app that I use to track, it's almost 500 a day. The other app, it's like, I guess it's 500 more calories than I'm taking in, or something like that. I don't know the whole formula that it follows, but yeah, almost a whole year. So that's great. My health is the most important thing. Then gives me time to speak up for the animals. I can go do outreach at least once a week. Go to the slaughterhouses a couple times a month. Help these dogs. So do some training here and there. I mainly work on the weekends. You know, I have dogs like every weekend almost. So yeah, that's why I stream more during the week, less on the weekends. My weekdays are pretty consistent. A couple dogs that come over for daycare and stuff like that. My finance, business, I just work with a couple of people, helping them manage their money. I would like that to grow a little bit more. That's why I started streaming more on that channel on my YouTube, talking about how I invest the money in my brokerage account, but that's only like a couple percent. I recommend investing somewhere between like 2% to 5% of your income into a brokerage account. And then that small little bit is what I'm doing on my other channel. There's other accounts, I was talking about this a little bit earlier. So other accounts that you should also be putting your money into. So you should be, you should have like 4 or 5 different accounts to manage your money, and to get as much free money as you can, to get as much tax savings as you can. Whether you have kids or you want to have kids in the future, if you want to put money away for them tax free, I can show you how to do that. For your health, because when people die, it's expensive to die, it's expensive to grow old, so you should be saving money in a health account. Tax free, all that's tax free, so I can show you how to save as much money on taxes as you can, but then also invest. Like buy and hold strategies is what most people do, right? That's what most people recommend. You should be taking your money and putting it into like an IRA account and buying the stock market, which is nice. Yeah, you should do that. Like I do that with a percentage of money, and I recommend other people should do that with a percentage, but you should also take another little bit and put it in a brokerage account and use that to kind of protect your IRA. So I kind of have another layer on it that most people don't do or aren't even aware that you can do it yourself. And I teach people how to do it themselves, not let me manage your money for you. Like, I'll teach you how to manage your own money, because you don't need somebody else to do it for you. But yeah, so I worked really hard to be able to do what I do now in the position I'm in. So thanks. You can have fun with your job applications. I thought I just had regular tofu. I got super firm tofu. My favorite. And then I just got my California blend veggies. That's what I normally get. But I also manage some Airbnbs myself. It's another thing that I do, which is going great. We've had the best start of the year ever this year. So yeah, that's awesome. Say that too. Like, by a lot. And we should have another property getting added on, hopefully in the next month, before the season really starts, because most people don't really travel right now in the middle of winter. It's like March and April is when things start picking up. But yeah, last year was the best year ever when I started with them. Started helping. And then this year is going to be way better. Adding the new property on this year could potentially double. Because it was 2 properties, now it's going to be 3 properties. And the 2 properties are already overperforming, so adding the 3rd one on could potentially double the revenue from 2 years ago. And the one property is actually in one of the other properties, so it's not even, doesn't even cost any more money. It's basically just not being used. So yeah, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm homeless. That's funny. Don't listen to me, guys. I'm just homeless. I'm homeless, I'm jobless, I'm brainless. How did I get here? Where am I? Who am I? What's my name? Scotty Bikes. Are you vegan? Are you really vegan now? Weren't you trolling the last time you were here? I don't remember. Maybe I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else. Or did you actually do it? Because if you did, awesome. And it's not very hard, is it? I see Chip just posted a new video. Ferment warm plant milks with chili crowns to make Indian curd. That sounds really good. I found some. Oh, I don't have them here anymore. Threw it away yesterday. The Elmhurst milks that I talk about all the time, the plant milks from Elmhurst, I found some at Grocery Outlet for $2. They're normally like $6 or $7 or $8. No, yeah, like $6 or $7. They're not very big. They're like 32 ounces. I found a bunch of them for $2. They had hazelnut milk and cashew milk. And then they had like a cold brew. It's a little bit smaller than that. I think that was 24 ounces. A cold brew with cashew milk and like a caramel sweetener, which I don't normally get. I don't drink stuff like that too often, but I wanted to try it. It was like a super good deal. And yeah, it was amazing. The hazelnut milk was really good too. 2 ingredients, just water and hazelnuts. It's the first time I ever had that. But you can't beat that price for $2. I should probably go back and get more. Oh wait, I don't wanna break this up yet. But those milks are really good if you're going to heat them up, because there's no gums or fillers in there. It's literally just the nuts and the water. So if you want to, and they have all different kinds, like every kind that you can think of. So that's where I was going with that. They would probably be really good in a curry. Nova's tired. I think I hear Goose barking though. He put himself in a crate. Normally he's up here with me, but I've closed him in there because it's getting rosy out. But now it sounds like he might want to come out. Yeah, fancy plant milks can be expensive. Yeah, they're not cheap, and they're not very big containers either, so it's like you can't, if you're trying to be frugal with your money, you can't get them a lot, drink them every day. Yeah, definitely better to just make it yourself if you can. My ex stole my blender. I got a really nice Ninja blender. And I doubt she ever even uses it. She took that shit from me. It's one of the things I miss the most. I think I only used it like one time. It was brand new. But yeah, I try to use as little space as possible. I try to just live out of my one room here if I can. Honestly, I don't really use my kitchen that much. I do need to make more dog treats though. Still have some, but I wanted to make more. Instead of making them into little balls, I want to just put it into that churro. It was a churro maker. Just want to put them into that little like churro gun and just squeeze it out into lines and then bake it. And then when it's done, just break it up into smaller pieces. I think that would be like way quicker. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Almost got up to 50 likes. See, there's not as many people in here now. I'm not on the dog. People like watching the dogs. People don't like watching me. Maybe I can put it on my food here. Let me clean this off a little bit. Now people can watch me make food. Yeah, everybody put where you're from in the comments so everybody can see where everybody's from. I am from Pennsylvania, USA. From Berlin. I don't know if Ben's in here. Ben, there's a guy that comes to my streams a lot. His name is Ben from Berlin. Let's see if I can spin this around here. Now I can't really see as much. You look Jewish. I am... My mom's side is Jewish. And I'm mainly... From those DNA tests, I am mainly from my mom's side. But I'm not Jewish. I don't even think... I guess was my grandfather Jewish? I know my great-grandmother was Jewish. She was, like, very Jewish. But my mom's not. My mom's more Christian now. I guess she just wants to be like everybody else. My aunt is like hardcore Christian. My aunt's a little crazy and she's hardcore Christian, and that's kind of pushed me more further away from religion in general. Chop this up a little bit. See, I'll wait for it to get, you can kind of see a little bit of color on there. Chop it up a little. Give it a little bit more time to get a little color on the other side. And my temperature going. 187. Let's see what it is on the pan here. Went up, went down, went up, went down. 195. It's set to 240, but it doesn't normally get that high. Sometimes I'll go up to 250 because it doesn't. Set it at 250, it won't normally get that high. So that's about 70 grams of protein just from the tofu. Let's see what else I don't have the containers. I put all my nuts and seeds into these glass jars. So I don't know how much of everything's in. I don't know how much of the nutrients are in each. Honestly, I don't weigh it either. I just kind of dump them in. A couple tablespoons of each. They put a little bit of oil in here. Organic, extra virgin olive oil. Cold press. It's cool, you can see, doesn't it have a QR code? It's got a QR code on the side. You can see where this came from. See, trace me. I thought that was kind of cool. Now it looks like there's less people here. How old are you? 33? I think I'm 33. How old are you? Wait, am I 33? Am I 34? No, I'll be 34 in a few months, I guess. My chronological age. But my cardiovascular age is younger. It's like 30. My metabolic age is probably younger than that. I don't know if they have a set age for that though. Oh, 17, you're young. You're just a kid. I feel old. You make me feel old. Do you eat a lot of tofu? Since I've been doing a lot more like resistance training and exercising, a lot of my physical ranks, I guess, if you want to call it, I don't know what you really want to call it, are like a teenager. Like, I can do a lot of different exercises at the level that a lot of teenagers can, I guess. I'm like way younger than like average 30-year-old people. I'm trying to extend my life. Trying to decrease how fast I age. That's one of my main goals. Is to lower my speed of aging. That's my main job. People are like, you need to get a job. My health is my main job. I'm a professional sleeper. That's what I tell people. I'm a professional sleeper. I go to bed early. I try to go to bed at the same time every night. I try to have like a wind down period before I go to bed. I don't get up until a certain time. Now I sleep. I used to sleep around 6 hours a night. I increased it to, not only did I increase it to 7 hours a night at first, and was consistently sleeping more than 7 hours a night, now I actually get closer to like 8 or 8.5 hours of sleep every night. And I wake up feeling amazing every day. I try not to eat super late. Like, this is, what is it, 2:30? It's a little bit later than I normally eat. I try to eat by 2 o'clock. But I'll be alright. Yeah, there you go, Anik. That's awesome. I know, I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of you for being 17. It just makes me feel old. When you're 33, you'll say the same thing. I mean, 17 is still a kid. You should take that as a good thing. Next year you'll be 30. No, you'll be 18 next year, and then the year after that you'll be 30. That's what it feels like. It's like, where did the last 10 years go? I'm sure I'm gonna say the same thing when I'm 50 or 40. I'll be like, damn, what happened? Feels like I was 33 yesterday. It's Tony Montana. Yeah, Emma for Animals. Go check out Emma's channel, Emma for Animals. I think she's about to hit 500 subs. Yeah, she's awesome. I like her outreach when she goes and holds the sign that says animal abuse should be legal. And people walk by and they're like, "You're crazy, lady." And then they stop and talk to her and they're like, "Wait a minute. Don't make sense." They get all offended. Yeah, she's awesome. Now I remember when I was 17 too. I was like, I'm an adult. Like, you feel like you're an adult when you basically are an adult when you're 17. But I wish I was vegan when I was 17. Instead, I started drinking and smoking weed and. I actually was out of high school already. I graduated high school when I was right before I turned 17. I took a year off and then I went to college for a little bit. Didn't graduate. Went to college for computer drafting and construction management. And then I was working in construction. Stopped going to school. I went to ITT Tech and they started having all sorts of issues. They were like robbing people. Veggies. Heaven, you were in Axel's stream yesterday. What's going on? Thank you for being here. Yeah, when you're in your 30s, you think 30's old. You always think you're old, no matter what age you are. It's just all perspective, right? But, like I said, when I'm 40, I'm gonna look back and be like, no, I was a kid when I was 30. I was still young. Oh, my broccoli. No, honestly, I don't think most people grow up ever. You're the same person that you always were. You realize that when you get older. Most adults are just big kids. Most people never grow up. When you realize that, that's when you grow up. Is when you realize nobody really grows up. Everybody's just a big kid. Oh, looks like I was cutting out. I think maybe I should connect to my Wi-Fi. I took my... Am I live? Sometimes when I connect back to Wi-Fi, it buffers. It's okay, though. Yeah, see, Tony, you can be vegan, though. You just put super firm tofu in instead of chicken. Most people eat chicken anyway. There's no power in meat.
If you eat meat, you're weak. You get strong by eating tofu. Meat's got a lot of shit in it you don't really want. It'll hold you back. There's a reason why there's a higher percentage of athletes that follow a plant-based diet than regular people that follow a plant-based diet. Because there's benefits for recovery. Benefits for your health. There's a lot of health benefits. But you do it for the animals. If you just do it for your health, then I think that's a little bit misguided. You need spices? Me too. But you know what? Spices are plants. I got onion powder, garlic powder. I just got these cheap ones now. Sometimes I'll get actual onions and garlic and throw it in there. Oh no, my paprika's empty. I had a whole spice drawer. The last house I lived at had a drawer kind of like this. And had all the spices in there alphabetically. Like, all the spices. And I used to get a lot of seeds also. Instead of the spices, I would get the actual seeds. Like, I have cumin here, but I would actually get the cumin seeds and ground it up myself. That is the best way to do it. I've never had as good of food as when I would toast and grind the seeds up myself and then season my stuff with those spices. It is by far the best. Sorry, you probably heard it vibrating. That we're taking the phone call. I'm not going to answer it now, though. Call him back later. But yeah, I'll see you in this soon. I don't have any nutritional yeast. I just realized I'm out of nutritional yeast. I have in the description here of the video, you can find my Buy Me a Coffee account, and I have a couple of things posted there for free. You don't have to join. It doesn't cost any money. You should be able to see the posts for free about what I eat in a day, basically. If you're curious to see what I eat, I have all the nutrition facts there, basically what it costs. You can go check that out, and you can try to mimic it yourself if you want to, adjust it for whatever you need. Yeah, Jason, that's how I get my B12. I guess I'm not taking my B12 today. Now I'm B12 deficient. Oh no. Yeah, pass the nooch through the phone. I'll take it. Just throw it at your phone. Hopefully it ends up on my food. Well, you said you were in Berlin. I don't know the laws in Berlin, but there's when you're in a relationship with somebody that's close to the same age, I don't know if 3 years is too much,
But normally, if you're like 1 or 2 years apart and you were already in a relationship, I think that's still okay. But I don't know what the rules are in Berlin. And that's not a huge age gap. It's a little weird, but I had a girl reach out to me not too long ago, and she's like 23, 24. She's like 10 years younger than me. I was like, that's kind of a big age gap. But like, you guys were together before, or like, you just met. I don't know. I think it's different if you like just met and you're like a couple years apart. Tofu. I got my super firm tofu. 70 grams of protein just from the tofu. And I'm gonna put in a bunch of nuts and seeds, a bunch of seasonings, spices, and I got some avocados too. 2 avocados left. Oh, he's Canadian? That's weird. Wait, so you're talking about like a long distance relationship? He's in Canada and you're in Germany? I don't know. And you called him your friend though too, so I don't know, I'm kind of confused. In the states, each state makes their own law for age of consent, and actually most states the age of consent is 17. Some states are actually 16. Alright, I'm getting a call again. I'm gonna have to take this for a minute. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute everything so you should be able to see still. Okay, back. You watch the 3 minute video. Alright, these are, the veggies are cooked through. Always trying to find the biggest one and make sure that they're cooked through. Alright, let's add some seasonings. Not too much salt. I don't like using that thing. A lot of black pepper. Let's put the seeds in. That was chia seeds, then flaxseed, ground flax seeds. The hemp hearts. Sunflower seeds. It's a whole lot. Pumpkin seeds. I'm almost out. I think my roommate's back. I hear Bo barking downstairs. We'll just put the rest in. And then walnut pieces. I didn't put this into the jar. Just got it in here. And I dropped one. Dropped one piece. I can't see it. There it is. And then we'll put avocados. Look at that tiny little seed in the avocado. What the hell? But if your avocado is ripe enough, it should just pop out. And of course, now I want to do it on the camera. It doesn't work. Some people get seriously hurt trying to cut out the avocado seed. Don't cut into your hand. See, I just popped it out with my fork. Be careful cutting your avocados. So I always cut into the top and then spin the avocado around. That's the best way to do it. So this one just came right out. Pop. You gotta try to cut it. If you cut it right in the middle, it'll come out like that. Or put your avocado down on the table with your hand on top like this, and then you can cut around the side. So you don't like have your fingers around it. Did the likes go down? I thought we were close to 50 likes. Now we're back to 45. Or maybe we were at, I don't know. Maybe I'm just messing up. And that's basically it. I'll put, like, where did my oil go? I'm gonna keep this down here. Put a little bit more extra virgin olive oil on top. There's a hair. Mix it. Mix it. It's a ton of food. It is a ton of food. I eat kind of a small breakfast, medium-sized breakfast, and then I eat a huge lunch, and I don't eat any dinner. So this is my lunch and my dinner. And I eat this multiple times a week. Sometimes I'll put different nuts. I have some like sliced up almonds I'll put in here sometimes. For vitamin E, but you get vitamin E from the sunflower seeds too, so sometimes instead of the almonds, I'll just put a little bit more sunflower seeds. That's basically it. Like, it's delicious. My nutritional yeast, no. That's what I'm missing. So like, I'm always missing like one thing. Just the way that it works. Because I get, my nutritional yeast is from a different store. Then I get a lot of the nuts and seeds. Pumpkin seeds. The nutritional yeast and the pumpkin seeds I get from a different store. Same thing with the olive oil. I get this at the same store as the Nuch and the pumpkin seeds. And then the super firm tofu is at a different store than both of them. So to get everything that I like, I have to go to like 3 different grocery stores. So I'm always missing something because I can't get it all at the same place, if that makes sense. But they're all really close. Like, they're all within like 2 miles of my house. But they're in opposite directions, kind of, so I can't really... I don't really go to more than one at a time, if that makes sense. Now we eat. Now you have to look at my face again. But now I can... Ooh, biryani. No, I don't normally make it. But I'll get it sometimes at the store, like already made. It's definitely delicious. You can easily give up meat. Don't make excuses. Think about how... Riley's over there stretching. Think about what the animals are going through. Is it harder for you to just give up meat, or is it harder for them to be exploited and forced into a slaughterhouse? What's on my head? Is that part of my hat? That's kind of funny. I do have some chickpea tempeh. I was thinking about throwing in here also with the tofu at the very beginning, but I didn't. I got the chickpea tempeh for $1 at the outlet grocery store. When I go there, I guess technically I go to 4 different grocery stores. But they have different food all the time, so I can't like go there to get the same thing. If that makes sense. But tempeh is great. The chickpea tempeh doesn't have as much protein as tofu, but... What are you making? I don't know what you want to call this, but... Like a tofu... It's a tofu bowl. But the bees... Hey, Kathy. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on all the comments. I wasn't paying attention while I was cooking my food. I gotta give it a minute to cool down. Is that for the rabbit? Thanks, Tony. Do dogs like this meal? Yes, actually, I do share it with Nova sometimes before I put the spices in there. Sometimes I'll give her some. She loves it. Like, they can't have walnuts, so I won't put that in there. But they can have all the seeds. So yeah, I'll do the tofu and the veggies, and then I'll put a lot of the seeds in there, and then sometimes I'll give her some. And the nutritional yeast. They love that. Yeah, Steven. Haha, that's what you look like. What do you think I look like? That's funny. This is my face. What's up, Wes? Temptations. Temptations, though. I don't think that's one of my emojis. You can do it, though. You're not a vampire. Jake's tofu mess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can feed dogs tofu. You want to, you should, I think the best way to prepare tofu for dogs is to boil it. I don't normally boil it, though. I just cook, like, lightly fry it, I guess. Jesus vibes. All hail the super firm tofu. Hail Satan. We hail Satan and tofu here. Tofu doesn't really taste good or bad, but if you just eat it by itself. Get super firm tofu. You can break it up with your hands into small little chunks. Coat it in cornstarch. You can air fry it. Or pan fry it in a little bit of oil. You can get like little crunchiness to it, and then like just put a sauce on it, like a barbecue sauce or something like that. I mean, you can just break it up and put it in the air fryer. You don't even have to put anything on it, or just fry it in a little pan like I did. I mean, I just cut it out of the package, threw it in there, fry it up a little bit, and then just throw like a sauce on it, and it'll just taste like the sauce, you know. Super easy to make. Good to just like try it out. Yeah, freeze your tofu. With the super firm tofu, you don't really have to do that as much. But if you get firm tofu, I don't normally do it because I don't have a big freezer. But my freezer's always full of veggies. I just buy frozen veggies. But if you freeze the tofu, it makes it a little bit more like the super firm tofu. But if you just get super firm tofu, it's already kind of like what firm tofu would be if you freeze it. If that makes sense. Yeah, salads are good. I ate a lot of salads when I first went vegan. I didn't eat I didn't eat a lot of tofu when I first went vegan. I was eating salads, but I would put a lot of edamame in my salad. And then I realized that I could get calcium, iron, and still get healthy fats. And tofu's not heavily processed, it's minimally processed. And it's not expensive, it's cheaper. It's cheaper to get tofu than it is to get the edamame. And I learned how to make it so it tastes good. So now I eat it multiple times a week. Damn. Ranch dressing made out of tofu? That sounds amazing. Yeah. An animal's body is not yours. You're not giving up meat. You're just not taking what was never yours to begin with. I got like a gochujang tofu the other day. It was really good. It was kind of expensive. It was like $6. But I think it seemed like a super firm tofu, but it was like marinated in the gochujang. It was really good. Plant milks. Plant milks, plant milks. There's so many plant milks. I was just talking about it earlier. I had a hazelnut milk for the first time. Hazelnut milk. It was water and hazelnuts. 2 ingredients. It was delicious. Put a little bit in my coffee. That was really good. I normally drink my coffee just black, but when I have different plant milks like that, sometimes I'll put a little in. Soy milk is great. Soy milk uses the least amount of resources and is one of the best nutritionally. And it's not normally expensive. You can normally find it at a reasonable price. Milk is infinite. Oh man, bro. How do you think cow? Nothing's infinite. Yeah, human milk. Yeah, watch that 3-minute video. There's some links in the description here. In the description, there's one for halal. There's one about pigs. Dominion. That shows all the different industries. 3-minute videos there too. Axel streaming too. It's hot in here. And I got my heat fixed, and now it's like super hot in my room. That's something I gotta fix. I can't adjust the heat in some of the rooms. So some rooms get really hot and other rooms stay really cold. But I got adjustable steam vents for the radiators that I'm gonna put in today. Hopefully they're here after I'm done eating. Yeah, no problem, Tony. Just remember, every time you're eating an animal product, you're responsible for another animal going to the slaughterhouse. You don't have to be the reason. It's what I tell myself. You gotta make a commitment to all the animals. To not one more animal. Yeah, the boy calves. So they actually crossbreed a lot of cows now. So the dairy cows are being crossbred with the meat cows. So when they are born a boy, most of them are used. They actually still fatten them up for like a year and a half, and then they sell them for meat. So most cows, it's only like 10% of the cows from the dairy industry are used for veal. But still 10%. It's a small number, but it's still a lot of individuals. A guitar. Why can't you have a guitar? What time is it in Berlin? It's not that late. I got my electric bill the other day. No bueno. That sucks. Sorry. Damn, that's it. I wish that was my electric bill. I'm not even going to tell you what mine was. The neighbors' dogs are freaking out. Yeah, mine was a shitload. Mine's like a multiple of that. There's a goblin in the chat. Why is my electric bill so high? Maybe when you turn 18, you can get one. What's up, smooth criminal? Double tap the screen. Looks like we need one more leg to get up to 50. Or we might already be at 50. Yeah, I don't even use electric for my heat either. Unless my heat stops working. Then I do have a couple electric heaters. Awesome. We hit it. We hit 50. Yeah, I do outreach in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, where Abraham Lincoln gave the Gettysburg Address and said that all humans were created equal. And then I go there and I try to tell people that we're equal to animals as well in all the ways that matter. And people don't like it. Most people do not like it. I normally stand right across from where Abraham Lincoln spent the night before giving the Gettysburg Address. There's a lot of history in the town. And then I go to slaughterhouses. I just made a playlist actually on my channel of all the slaughterhouse streams. I'm gonna make more playlists for different things. I guess all the different things that I do. But I just made the first one yesterday, the day before. I don't even remember. But I do some Cuba Truths type outreach. I've done a couple of like the 3-minute video outreach. So I'll probably make different playlists for each of them, and then just regular outreach in Gettysburg. And then I do hangout streams like this and with the dogs. I had all the dogs outside earlier. I gotta take Raya out. Making food. Super firm tofu. With a bunch of veggies and seeds and some walnuts. Some avocados. After this, I'm gonna either work on the radiators or the vacuum. I gotta unclog the vacuum. So I'll do that next. Maybe plug my phone back in, charge it back up a little. There's 2 little avocados in here too. You asking me what time it is? It's 3:30 almost. I need to eat this quick. I don't normally eat this late. Still streaming. We just got over 50 likes. I'll probably just keep streaming for a little while. Can somebody tell me what the price of the S&P 500 is? Because it was like freaking out yesterday and this morning. So I'm kind of curious. I don't want to stop. I can just stop my stream and check for a minute, but maybe somebody can just tell me. Lambo. Is that your new nickname? What short is that? Is it a paranormal thing? $69.76. What's the move for the day? Is it like $69.76? That should be. It's not down that much. I thought it was going to be down a lot more than that. Came back. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. I love your videos. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you. So we have a goblin and a troll in here now. Goblins and trolls. Right, Jason? I'm super happy. Sorry, bro. I'm not into you. Okay. Thank you. Down 145. Yeah, that's not bad. It was like 115 this morning. It was down 130 last night. So I figured it would get back to that level. It was probably down a lot more and came back. 2% is a lot. That's a big move. No, I'm not gay. It's not that there's anything wrong with that. It's okay to be gay. It's not okay if you're not vegan, though. When you're gay, you're not victimizing someone. When you're eating animals, there's a victim behind that product. It's not a product. $69% discount on your first order. Nice. All right. Wait, I have some spray right here. I'll just pretend this is the troll away spray. Sweet dream spray. Sweet dreams, trolls. You're almost there. Where are you going? Yeah, I guess I'm not really vegan because apparently you have to be gay to be vegan. I didn't know that. Oh well. I guess a lot of us aren't vegan because we're not gay. That's spooky. Reminds me of the guy that vegan gays talk to. That just kept saying that. What was he saying? He was saying that all vegans are gay, even the ones that aren't gay. They're gay. They just don't know. They just don't know it yet. He was saying stupid shit like that. Like that was funny. TVA, yeah, that's funny. I was wondering where he's been. He hasn't been in my stream today. Oh, it was here earlier? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Or I just forgot. Maybe I said something to piss him off. Sometimes I say things that he doesn't like. Oh yeah, you know what? I remember him being here earlier. My bad. Somebody was talking shit about him, copying and pasting stuff. Some new headphones, nice. Taking a nap. How much sleep did you get last night? The vegan anthem. Mimi. I like your name. My bad. I don't know. Like, who started that? It's a good question. It is definitely cold. It was cold this morning. Here also. It's going to be really cold this week coming up. Yeah, like my fault, my mistake. Yeah, exactly. 20 degrees. Yeah, it was like that this morning. It's above freezing now, though, because the snow was starting to melt. But it's going to get down into the single digits. I think in the next couple days, it's supposed to be like 9 degrees. And that's going to feel probably like 0. Nova will be cold. When it gets that cold, even Nova will be cold. She likes it when it's around freezing temperature. She'll just stay outside. Oh, I got hiccups. If you're eating animal products, you're not vegan. Did you get a vegan winter coat? Well, just know that 32 degrees is 0 degrees. When I say 32 degrees, that would be 0 degrees to you. I mean, most people know that, right? For every, it's not perfect, but for every couple of degrees, it's like 1 Celsius. You can decide to go vegan right now and just not exploit any animals going forward. You don't have to like ease into it or do it slowly. It's not, you're not doing a good thing by doing that. You're just doing less of a bad thing. Need to drink more water today. What am I eating? Tofu, veggies, a bunch of seeds, some walnuts. Got the super firm tofu. See how the everything sticks to it? So you get a lot of all different flavors, a bunch of different seasonings. Oh no. Dropped a chia seed. Yeah, right, Kathy. When you say that you're gonna like eat less animals, that's basically calling it a diet. It's treating it like a diet when it's not. You're still thinking more about yourself than the animals. It's a very selfish perspective. And that doesn't help the animals ever. What does this say? Hard time resisting. Just don't put yourself in those situations. It's not cocaine. Is cocaine vegan? I'm just kidding. Don't do cocaine. Me too, Mimi. Yeah, the product might be vegan, but it might be made from humans that were being exploited, so there's always that. So you're better off just staying away from it. And also, it can kill you, so probably don't do that. We summoned TVA. Welcome back. We were talking about how some people say that you have to be gay to be vegan. So I was saying, like, oh, well, a lot of us must not be vegan then because we're not gay. I'm gonna stop my food. Favorite vegan cheese? It's ripped. This one. It's fucking amazing. Chow's the best. And then this, specifically the smoked, was really good. And then there was, I probably have the other one here too. I got two of them. I still have all my cardboard here from the last like week or two. You can see all the food that I ate recently. Oh no, I don't know if the other one's here. Maybe I threw the other one away in the trash. Oh, I don't think the other one's here. It was like a spicy one. Chow's the best, in my opinion. Feel roast. You can see what's in it. Product of Greece. You just got to read backwards. Then you can see the nutrition. 60 calories. 4 grams of saturated fat. So you don't want to eat too many of them. But it's great. Yeah, you got to read backwards. You gotta cross your eyes. Then you can read it. Just kidding. Done. Before 4. It's kind of late. I got it at Giant. I'm dying. I got this little TV so I can do outreach with it and for the Cube of Truth. It's small, but I can't get, I'm having the same issue. I can't get it to play off of my USB stick. I don't know what's going on. I have a other TV that I was going to use, and I was having the same issue. I don't know if they're both just too old of TVs. I don't know if I don't like. It should be formatted right. I don't know. I have to reach out to somebody that knows better than I do. But I got the TV at the community thrift store for $10. That was a good deal. I need to update my spreadsheet with all my outreach stuff, my donations. Now I'm stuffed. Looks so gray. What is that supposed to mean? Hi, Nova. Did you enjoy your nap? And she's got to lay right on my pillow. That's my pillow. She did have another blanket next to her there that she would sleep on, but I threw it in the wash. I need to wash my bed sheets anyway, so you're gonna have to get up. I'll do it later. Nova. You got an itchy ear? Hi, cutie. You're so funny. I see you. Oh, big scratch. Did your ear itch? Can I eat your ear? Oh my goodness. Your ears look delicious, Nova. I'm gonna eat your dog ears. Why are you scratching your face so much? Who's that? Are you sleepy? Hello, anybody? Love you. You got a bunch of yawns? Love you, little girl. Have a kiss. That's your ear. Got you. Stop licking me.
get me. Arr. 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 Here we go. Ryan needs to go outside. Nova, you're not a person. What do you have to say to the person that says you're not a person? What do you have to say? I don't think she likes that very much. Nova. Got you. Are you a person, Novo? Oh no, it's spinning. I should probably tighten that first. You a person, Novo? Raya says she is. Ah, you just sneezed on my face. Ew. I knew she was gonna do that. Arf. So many yawns. Yeah, you. She hears my roommates outside. Oh, you cutie. Oh, here she comes. There she goes. That didn't last long. Big stretch. Big Nova stretch. She's cute. If you leave them be, they will eat each other. Well, that's never happened to my dogs. I leave her and Goose together all the time. I leave the shepherds together all the time. The shepherds go into the same crate together. That's a big ass crate. She wants to get in there. You're not going in there. You smelling my legs? If you lock two humans into a cage together and you don't feed them, they'll eat each other too. If you locked me and you in a cage together, I would probably eat you. How much did they pay you, Tony? You're one of the paid shills. The animals are enslaved. Yeah, I have a bunch of dogs here. They don't all get along, so it would be way more cruel if they were just all out together.
And she's trying to get in there. She's trying to get into the one crate. Look, she's gonna do it again. No. There's toys in there. Actually, I need her to go into the crate, but I'm not gonna put her in that one because she can't chew on those toys because she hurts herself. What's up, vegan stoner lady? How are you doing today? I'm gonna keep streaming if I can. I'll probably have to plug my phone in, but Nova, can you go in here? She doesn't like it sometimes. Is this moving again? Damn, I didn't take it down. Come on. You gotta go in here just for a few minutes. I know. Here, go in here with your calm. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, she just did the husky plant. She just did the husky plant. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. She says no. Here, you can have your toy. I know you like this one. You're so cute. Oh, you couldn't see your face. Come on. Oh, back on the bed. Come on, Noah. You gotta go in here because I gotta take Raya out. Are you gonna make this difficult? Whatever. Don't start any funny business. I'll just try to take Raya out. Anyway. I know you're gonna jump up as soon as I take her out. See? I knew you were gonna do that. No. You can't go down there. I can smell they're cooking food. Probably dead animals. Go. Thank you. It smells fucking horrible. Hey, come on, Raya. Ready? She'll be fine. Go, go, go! Hey, I got some PETA stuff too. Let's see. Everybody relax. Horrible. Oh my god. This is gonna make me sick. Jesus. I don't know what the hell they're cooking down there. But, oh my god, it like instantly gave me a headache. they never turn the damn fan on until I walk down there and they see me and they're like, oh shit, maybe I should turn the fan on. Oh, and I put this down here. Damn, that's fucking disgusting. What? Damn shit. Let me check my mail. Got something from PETA. Let's see what this is. Then I'll have to go back and check on the dog that just went out. Normally I'll sit down there and watch her outside, but I could not stay down there with the fucking smell. They gave got a coupon for the Just Chicken. This company tests on animals, though, or they tested on animals to get their products approved. Look at all the ones they have. They have a chicken, a sesame ginger chicken, a buffalo chicken, and a chili lime chicken. It's made from soy, I guess. Seitan. I got the next, yeah, like Impossible. They tested it on animals too, unfortunately. I didn't really get anything good. I just got the new, issue. That looks like Goose. There's a dog in here that looks like Goose, but has a white tail. But they're sad. It's a bunch of sad pictures, so I don't really want to show you. That's actually a good picture there. What happened to the dog's nose? I deserve a nose. Look, this reminds me of Chip and Lobo that one day. They dressed up as aliens. This was in the Philippines. Some Italian dishes. Nice. I can hear Raya wants to come back in already. I gotta go get her. Plant wool. Is that a thing? There's plant-based wool now? Oh, KK's back. What's up, KK? I'm not calling people names unless you're a racist or you discriminate and you know better and you just do it anyway, then I think you're a piece of shit. You're not gonna change my mind. There's no reason to discriminate, whether it's people or animals. You can do better, so you should do better. Alright. How do you adjust these? With a screw on top? Nova's begging to get out. Alright, Nova, I'll let you out in a minute. Alright, we can put these in. If you guys want to hang out while I do this. I have to... Maybe I'll put one in here too so I can control the heat a little bit better. There's 6 of them in here. I need to at least replace a couple of them. the paper bag. All right, I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. We get caught up here. Yeah, well, that's fine. If you don't want to learn from me, go learn from somebody else. Yeah, kind of looks like wool. I'm kind of respectful until you say that you're not going to change and you know you're doing something wrong. Then I think you're a piece of shit. You're not going to change my mind. I think most people should probably think that way. Don't let people think that that's okay. It's not okay. It's basically like you're telling me that you're just you know that you're being racist and you're just gonna keep being racist anyway. And you're like, maybe you'll work on it, maybe, or like, you know, a lot of people, they say they don't even care. You need to respect my choice to be racist to other people. No, I don't. Actually, I'll respect your choice when you stop being racist to other people. So when you screw this on, you don't want it to be the same way, right? So when you put your tape on threads, which way are you supposed to do it? Counterclockwise? Yes. Counterclockwise, right? Are there any plumbers in the chat? Or just people that know how to do this properly? You put your thread tape on counterclockwise, because then when you screw it in clockwise, it keeps it on instead of unwrapping it. Right? I have that right? I probably need to turn my heat off. I can put a couple of these on now, and then I'll have to wait until the other radiators cool down. Yeah, counterclockwise taping. Yes, thank you. I can be a plumber. All right, I need to go get Raya because I can hear her like freaking out. We're gonna go downstairs anyway. The first one I need to do is in the living room or the dining room or whatever the hell room you want to call that. Oh my god, I can't take this. I'm gonna do this one in here first. Oh, whoa, there's my... Oh, they're not mine. That's a sign that I'm ready. Lulu, knock it off. So I gotta take that off and put the new one on. The guy that was here the other day left his pliers. Stop, Lulu.
Bro. I was literally coming to put you outside too. Who's it fire? It wasn't even Bo that peed, it was Fia. Fia peed in here. Good girl. Come on. Step on here. No. This way. Damn, Fia. She must have drank too much water. I wasn't even upstairs that long. She don't normally do that. I know what Bo drank. Bo drank a shitload of water. I need to let him out too, because he's gonna fucking do the same thing. Go, buddy. I need to clean the floor off real quick. Lulu. You're not gonna get anything from barking like that. Sorry, give me a minute. Lulu. All right. Tray clean. Bedding. Be replaced. Gotta get the floor real quick. See this. What are you looking at, Nova? I'm just sitting here staring out the window. Out the door. Just cute. Oh shit. Nova! You're so cute. I know it's backwards, but you can try to figure out what my sign says there. I'll probably change it to QR codes. And put like QR codes there. I had these NFC chips where you could just tap it with your phone and it would pull different stuff up, but it wasn't working for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I wasn't doing it right. Oh, well, I don't think the floor dried yet. Who you barking at? Okay. What is it? Oh yeah, I love them. My roommate got a bunch of these for me. Let me put her somewhere else. She won't. Come here. Hey. You crazy dogs. Quiet, Bill. You just wanted to come back in. Are you barking at me? Are you barking at me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do your cute barks. Not so aggressive. You're scary. You scare people. There you go. You did it. Oh. Springer Spaniel Spaghetti. And that's it. Comes right off my hand. I can hear it.
I don't know, they just don't work. This one has a gauge at the bottom too. So this is newer than a lot of the other ones, I think, but doesn't work. So I'm taking these off and I'm putting these on. And then I think I control it with a screwdriver on the top. Counterclockwise. Let's put these on counterclockwise. I wish I had something to hold this. Hold this. Hold that, like that. Rosie, is that you in there? I hear Rosie crying too. That did not work exactly how I would like, but. And you only want to go around it, how many times? 3 times? Perfect. Alright, and then when it starts back up, we'll see if it squirts out water or not. Hope not. But look at the old one. There's nothing at the beginning, and it's all like bunched up on the end. I don't know how tight I'm supposed to make it. I don't know if I could make it all the way around again. It's supposed to be sticking up like that. It's kind of hard to see. It's supposed to stick up like that. So if I make it tighter, I have to go all the way around again. I don't know if I can do that. Who's she out there barking at now? Oh, the neighbor's dog. Oh, they can bark out there for a few minutes. Actually, I don't want Nova. Come on, Nova! Come on, Nova! You don't need to be out there with them. They'll bark at the neighbor's dog, and then Nova will try to get them to stop, and then it starts other shit. So she can come back in. Alright, let's go to the next room. Should be able to do this one right now, too. Come on, Nova. You want to come in here? This was Cody's old room. Let's see, I'll put this over here. Nova! She's gonna come flying in here and jump up on the bed. Here she comes. Hi, Nova! Who's out there looking at you? Wait. Quiet, Bo. Why is he barking at you? I should plug my phone in. Yeah, I can plug it in right there too. Alright, hold on. this the training room, Nova? Did you just get mud on the bed? Probably. I don't have a cover on this bed either. Now I gotta wash it. Oh, this is weird. This side's hot. This side's cold. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. If it starts shooting water out, then I'm gonna have to come back and wait. Or wait and come back. Hi. I wonder what's behind here. Probably a bunch of mice. What do you think, Noah? What do you think, Noah? On the fireplace. You think we should take this off, Noah? Well, I loosen it and it starts to squirt water out, so it might be alright. Maybe this one isn't. No, it's not clogged. I can feel stuff coming out. Or maybe I can set it here. This one. Yeah, that's your muddy spot. You just did that. They don't normally bark this much. I think they're barking at my roommates in there. They're cooking fucking meatballs or something. Meatballs. Dog meatballs. Malinois meatballs. Right, Nova? Goodbye, Anik. So long. So I got the next one ready. We're gonna put the next one in. Stephelson. How's it going? I know about it. Go under my hand. See you, Kathy. She's probably already gone. Get out of there. You got fur on your nose. Oh, it is a little wet, isn't it? It's a little bit wet. So maybe this one was working okay. Oh well. It didn't have an adjustment, so I'll have an adjustment now. Goose. I can hear Goose in here. I just turned the heat off, so I would think that it would still have some pressure in there and some water. Right up. There we go. Great, I don't want to go too much. Okay. out some water. Where are you going, cutie? Alright, I think I got the second one in. Man, this table's so dusty. This house is so dusty. I'll dust things and like a week later, there's like a layer of dust on everything. What was that? I just heard, I'm sure you guys heard that. Somebody beep their horn. Then I heard somebody else yell, I think she said, kill each other. Maybe she said you're gonna kill each other. People don't know how to fucking drive, man. It's so crazy. Oh, my neck. Going to take a nap. Naps are cool. Don't take too long of naps, though. She's just staring out the window. She's like, look at all those dumbass people driving their dumbass cars around. Into all the dumbass cars. Right, Noah? She's like, why can't I drive a car? Nova, you want to get your license? Look, she came back. Oh no, I'm gonna take the phone call real quick. Oh, never mind. That didn't last long. I missed it. Oh well. You miss Cody? This was Cody's room. You miss him? You miss Cody? Cody's got a new husky girlfriend named Summer. Maybe they'll both come over one day and play with you. Alright, one more that I can do right now. Then maybe we can just do the other ones anyway, if the radiators aren't too hot. Yeah, that's cold. I'm so confused. The next one's in the kitty's room. Wanna go see the kitty? Wanna go see the kitty? No one knows that word. She's pretending that she doesn't. I guess we're not. Normally she'll run upstairs to the door. But I guess she can't do that right now, so. What is going on here? Now my thread tape's all messed up. It was messed up the whole time. Am I making it worse, Nova, or am I helping? Just gotta unwrap it a few times and see what happens. I have more thread tape anyway. I don't know what's going on here. It was already broken. It was already cracked, so it definitely was damaged. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it, Nova. Say bye. What do you know? It actually goes over all the threads now. It's actually wider than all the threads now. Okay, maybe we'll just do all of them now. My phone is charging. I can't really sit any closer. Yeah, Axel's live. I'm missing Axel's stream. No, but we're missing Axel's stream. Maybe I can watch it later. Nova says she's gonna take a nap too. I gotta check on the dogs outside. Perfect. That might be the best one that I did so far. I think I only went around 2.5 times. Uh-oh. Yeah, Nova's going over to Axel's stream. No, look, she's taking a nap. Taking a nap. Speciesism is the issue. That is the only issue. I don't understand. I don't understand other people. Oh well, they probably say the same thing about me. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I was waiting to tell everybody when until one of my streams, and now I'm streaming. I found out the other day that I'm gonna be an uncle. Actually, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell people that. I probably should have asked her first. Don't tell anybody. And she already knows that it's gonna be a boy too. Yeah, Uncle Jake. We were all kind of expecting it because she just got married. She got married last year. So, yeah. Thanks. Should be cool. I don't really see her that much. She lives down in Baltimore. But that'd be cool. Happy for her. Is that goose out there barking? Somebody's out there barking a shitload. I think it might be goose. Wait, do I have one more? I'm totally missing one. Maybe I left it upstairs. A great uncle, cool. Your nieces are pregnant. Well, that would make you a great uncle also, right, Wes? Some of my cousins have kids. A lot of my cousins are older than me. Also, they have like, some of them have multiple kids. Does that make me a great uncle too? Am I a great uncle? Maybe I am, I don't even know. No, that would just make me, yeah, no, I don't understand. That's not another generation. Don't eat that! She took it! Nova said she's gonna do the last one. Give me that, Nova. You can't eat it, no! Arr! Arr! No! Stop biting it. Spit it out. No. Got it. Do not. You could choke on this. That's not good. That's bad. 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 Yes. Can I help you? Literally, as soon as I was done with it, I put it down. She ran over and scooped it up like it was a toy. Get out of there. Nova. Hurricane Nova. Hurricane Nova coming through. She's like, ooh, I like that. Scratch my butt. Scratch my butt. Hey, you just kicked one. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can do some tricks. Can you stand on this little box? See it? Step. She crushed it. Good girl. She did it with both feet. And crushed the box, kind of. Wait. Let me close it back up. Don't step. Don't step. Maybe we'll do it this way. I didn't get the treats yet. Now I'm breaking the box myself. Maybe I'll go get. Maybe I'll go get your book. Yeah, you can see it. It's behind the chat, right? You can see it. Step. Crunch. And you gotta show your butt to everybody. Place. Good girl. Sit. Good. Give me a kiss. Love you. Step. Come on, I know you hurt me. Step. did you? You wanna play? She's undecided. Now you want to do it? Not on that. Give me that. Give me that. Don't tear it up. Stop. You're so bad. You're so bad, Nova. Don't take them. Touch. Good girl. Sit. Touch. Yep. Good girl. Give me a kiss too. Well, you're good at treats. I don't want to mark things and not have the treats on me. Nova, come. Nova, come. Here. Come on, go back in here. Go. Come. Place. Place. Touch. Good girl. Touch. Good girl. Step. Me. Stand on it. Step. She's just kicking it around the floor. Here, place. And step. Step. Don't lay down, that's not what I'm telling you to do. You're just guessing things. What was that? That was a good reset. Stand. No. Step. I know I normally make you lay down on the beds, but you're not doing this right. Stand. Good. Don't sit. Stand. Spin. Step. I guess I should do it with my foot, right? Step. No. Both feet. Step. Good girl. You came off of it though. Back. Back. Step. You lay down. I know, I'm making it too hard for you, I know. Let's do it down here. Step. Place. Sit. She's getting good at just learning the words, and I don't have to do any gestures. Down. Good girl. Whisper. Good girl. Speak. No. Speak. Oh my goodness, you slipped. Back up. Speak louder. Good girl. Sit. Shh. Whisper. Shh. No. Shh. Quiet. Too loud. Shh. Quiet. It's too loud, Nova. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. Step. That was good. I didn't even have to do anything, just walked over near it. Place. Yep. Spin. I don't normally do that without gesturing her. She doesn't know that yet. Stand. Ah, you sat back down. Yep. Girl, good stand. Circle. Wait, that was spin. Oh, I messed the words up. Circle. Yep. That was my bad. Touch. Good girl. Good, didn't touch me with her feet either. It was just her nose. Sometimes when she gets really excited, she'll put her feet out, and touch me with her feet, or she'll go to touch my hands with her feet. I don't want her to do that. Like when I go to the side, touch. Back. You had it for a second. Okay, let's see if I can get her to come down here. Come down here. Off. She's just trying to help different things now. Come here. I want you to come down onto the floor. Come on. Don't just try different things. Come on down here. Come on. Come on. She's like, no. Husky plant. Husky plant. I'm gonna get you. I need to work on her to get her to back up in a straight line, because sometimes she goes to the sides. Back. Back. Can you catch? Ready? Nice catch, Nova. Good girl. Go back. 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 She's just trying different things. No. Place. Sit. No. Back. Sit. Stay. Can you catch? Ready? Oh, you missed that one. She got it. That was the last one I had. Good girl. Good girl, Nova. Good girl, Nova. I gotta check my pockets. There's nothing in my pockets, but you can check. Go ahead. It's just the tape. You can't have that. Oh, from Hawaii. Nice. Danish. Do you know Danish? He just did a video from Hawaii. One of my cousins is from Hawaii. No! She's trying to steal the tape. Okay, Nova, let's go find the other radiators. The next one's in the kitty's room. Wanna go see the kitty? Let's go see the kitty. I gotta feed the kitty too. What time is it? I gotta feed all you dogs too. Let's go see the kitty and then maybe I'll end the stream after that. I like these. It's carbonated water and natural flavors. There's like no sugar in it or anything. I used to watch, I have a dog that I watch sometimes and they always have these at their house. I always drink one. Okay. Take these. Toss that in there. Free Nova. What are you two doing? Come on, Nova. You go see the kitty? You go see the kitty? Come on. She wants to counter surf first. Come on, Nova. She'll come up in a minute. Hi, kitty. What are you knocking shit over in here? What is this? What is this? Hi, buddy. Mr. Kitty. Don't scratch me. You need some water, too. You drank all your water. You had a little bit earlier. Look. Get you some water and some food. I can fix your heat in here. Maybe it's better if it was not on here right away. Go get your food. Go get your food. It's gonna get dark already. You can see the sun setting on the wall's orange over there. Doesn't look very orange on the camera, but it's orange in here. Okay, here's the little radiator right there. Is that Nova? Nova, come here. Here she comes. In here, Nova. Hi. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Get out of his food. Hey. No. She stole some. That's bad. You know better. No. Get on the bed. Up here. Not up there. It's a glass table. Stay there. This is actually a little bit warm too. That's so weird. Hey! No. Stay there. Back. Stay. Sit. No, back. Don't do that. Good girl. You wait. This one's different than all the other ones too. Like they're all different. It makes no sense. The Dole Valve Company. Very vent. But the top's broken, so. No. Nova, please. Hey, go. Or go hide under the table. One or the other. Don't even think about it. Go. Sit. Come up here. Lay down. Good. Nova, king of the castle. We'll just go like that, I guess. Alright. That's 3. So I have 3 more. So that's right. I'm not missing any. I don't know why I thought I was missing one. What's up, Kathy? Ah, Patience. Yeah. Yeah, she's good. She likes to sit up on the bed. She likes to try to steal some of his food. Sometimes when he knocks him out of his bowl, I'll give her one of his pieces of food. You're being good. That doesn't mean you can jump down and steal his food. You got stuff on your eyes, baby girl. Do you love the kitty? You love the kitty? Nova. You found some? There's a couple pieces like way over here because you stole it. No. Hey. She tries to take the pieces that fall out of the bowl. But then you go for the bowl, which is bad. Can't eat the kitty food. It's his food. Yeah, you found the other piece. That's all you get. Get out of there. Don't go in the litter box. You're so nosy. Nosy Nova. There, look out the window. What's up? You want my drink? Nosy Nova, why you put your nose in everything, huh? Go put your nose in everything. Don't. Why is it so cold over here? Is it that window? I feel like there's a draft in this room. No, don't go through there. Please. Not up there. On the bed. Come on. You can't have my drink. Oh, my back. I thought about getting my telescope out last night. Because I don't know what it is, but there is a planet. As soon as the sun goes down, which it's doing now, there's some bright ass planet that comes up right on the horizon. Maybe I'll end this stream, take a little break. I gotta feed all the dogs and switch some of them around. I gotta charge my phone up more. Look, here comes the kitty. You wanna say hi? Come on up. Come on. You say hi to Nova? Come up here. Get her. Get Nova. You like him, Nova? No, don't go for the food. No. He beat you to it anyway. No. Stay away from the food and stay away from the litter box. There she goes under the table. We gotta go to the other radiators. I got 3 more. I need to put one in my room so it's not as hot because it gets too hot in my room. The bathrooms are okay. Maybe the bathroom up here. Or maybe the bathroom downstairs. I gotta choose between them two. Did you find another piece? Kitty's gonna get you. No, Nova. You can't fit through there. Come on. Get on the bed. Sit. No, back up. No. Sit. You heard me. No. Thank you. Good. Cheddar. Yup. Oh, he's behind me. I'm just tripped over him. Come here, buddy. Hmm? No. He's rubbing on Nova's leg. They're so cute. You like her? You like Nova? Do you like Nova? She sat down. She's waiting patiently. This is what she normally does. She lays down and just stares at the food. It's not yours. Oh, sorry. Was I on your tail? Look, she just inches closer. Inches closer. No. I know, you're just crying. You're such a baby. You're such a baby. You're such a baby. No, Nova. No. Hi, buddy. You're so sweet. Stop choking yourself. Nova. Barking at it is not going to get it any closer to you. Ugh. Don't do that. Are you smelling him? Is he stinky kitty? Stinky kitty. Tell Nova that she can't eat your food. Tell Nova she can't eat your food. Yeah, no. Come on, get on the bed. Oh, watch out. It's falling in my pocket. No, don't spin around. That's just going to tighten your leash. Come on, place. Good girl. You're so dramatic, Nova. I will block you. I will block you. Only the kitty can pass. Nova. You're not sneaking behind me. We're in front. Don't drink his water. No. You have your own water downstairs. You cannot pass. Some cat purring sounds. I can help you with that. He's a purr machine. Aren't you, kitty? Uh-oh, Nova's coming. Nova, no! No! She's so bad. Oh! He's eating the ones on the tray. She's so upset about it. Oh shit, I almost knocked the water over. Look at her. Oh! Did you get one? She's so bad. She's so bad. There's like a couple of pieces there on the tray. She wants them so bad. I know, Nova. I know. It's so sad. It's so sad. Are you a sad husky? Are you a sad husky? Here, I'll give you one. Stay. Good. Good girl. Good girl. The vibrations of the kitty purrs. This would definitely be the best time to have my microphone and I can just like clip it to the side of his bowl. Good girl, Nova. I haven't hooked it up yet, but I have an extra camera. I was going to put it in here, actually. Call it the Cheddar Cam. So I could check on him during the day when I'm not here. I had them set up for the dogs. For some of the dogs. Some of the dogs. Gotta go check on the dogs outside. Come on, Nova. You're coming with me. You thought you were gonna get that for a second? Oh my god, these keep falling out of my pocket. No. That was a close one. No. You're blocked. Gotta clean your litter boxes too. One looks full. Haven't cleaned them in a few days. Let's go, Noah. You know it's time to leave. You know it's time to leave. Gotta go check on the poop eater, make sure she's not out there eating poop. She probably is, because there was... Good girl, Nova. No, kitty. Ow, that's my foot. No. You can't escape. Some of those dogs are not nice to cats. Sorry. I don't know about you. Like the like. When I came down here, they're just in the window. Gremlin 1, Gremlin 2. Somebody got this window all muddy. She's like, no. Are you camera shy? Wrinkles. Look at your wrinkles. Lulu. Okay, these dogs. Nova, what are you doing in there? She's got her head in the sink. Hey, no, get out of there. These fucking people, man. Tell them they need to rinse out their bowls and their plates. And they don't fucking do it. Nova's jumping in the sink to try to lick it. Okay. See you, Wes. Thanks for stopping by. time is it? Oh, it's 5:30 anyway. Great. Somebody mentioned me in another comment on Facebook. I wonder what stupid shit they gotta say now. Fia's probably getting picked up soon. So I gotta get her ready to go. And like I said, I gotta feed the other dogs. Yeah. Maybe I'll end the stream. What do you guys think? Should I just keep streaming? Or it looks like the viewers tick back up a little bit, but Nova, you cleaning the stove? Jumps up there and she's like licking the countertops and the stove top. The shepherd needs attention. Oh my god, I cannot give her enough attention. I mean, you're not wrong. She needs to learn a lot. I think she's been taught how to do basic things. Where'd she go? I can't tell if she's down here or not. Is she right there? She's wild though. There she is. Right, Lulu? You're one of the sweetest dogs there. You really are. Sometimes. Get him, Nova. No. You're gonna get all the other dogs worked up now. Oh, I don't want her going there. Yeah, don't go in there. Bo's freaking out. It's okay, buddy. Lulu, what are you doing? Now Fia's upset that you left her. Come on. Fia, come on. I mean, Lulu. I called her the wrong name. Lulu, come on. Come on, you gotta go back out. Go, Nova. Jeez, Fia, be nice. Go ahead. Now she goes back. Lulu. Problem is, if they team up on Nova, Nova's gonna get upset. So I gotta go out there with them. Get Fia ready to go. I know, Daphne. You'll come out in a few minutes. Daphne's the good one. This is their monster cage. The monster cage. Right, baby girl. Daphne's a crate destroyer. She rips them all to pieces. Hey! Be nice. I saw that. You gotta get ready to go. Don't hit buttons on my phone. No teething, no teething. No. No mouthing, no mouthing. Good. Calm. Calm. There you go. You're so sweet. You're such a big girl. You've gotten so big since I first started watching you. Wait. Is that Daphne? Daphne wants to come out now? He's talking to her, now she wants to come outside. You're so sweet, aren't you? Good girl. Good girl. You keep licking your lips where you're out here eating poop. Shouldn't have been that many poops out here. I hope you didn't find any that you liked. I wonder if you're pooping yourself and then eating that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. See, you're so sweet. When I first met Fia, all she would do is jump and bite. Like, not aggressive bite, but she would, like, mouth on you, put her teeth on you. Look. Look at her. She's so sweet now. Lulu's the ADHD dog. Treat them with love and they'll respond a lot better. That's funny. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, Lulu, you're so sweet. You're such a pretty girl. She's just a little puppy. She's just a little puppy. That's why she's a little crazy. Right, Lulu? Are you 1 yet? She might have turned 1 while I had her. Right? What were you, like 9 months when you first got here? You've been here for a couple months? She's like maybe about to turn 1. Are you almost 1? Are you almost 1? Look at that puppy. I'm sorry, Nova, I hit her with the tripod. They're not my dogs though either. She'd been here for a few months. She comes over like during the day. But Nova's mine. Nova's the only one that's really mine. The other ones I just have them for certain times. Me crazy. Nova. Hey. No, Nova. Don't get involved. Hey. Lulu's just loud. So is Daphne right now. Come on. It's okay, Nova. They're just playing. They just both play it the same way, so they get intense. Right? You're licking my phone. Don't do that. Licky, licky. Does your breath smell like poop? Let me smell. Hey! She gets those body slams. She just runs and slams into dogs. Not the best. She should be getting picked up soon. I'm just gonna get her ready, even though I don't have any messages. The play bow. Nova's spinning around with her butt. Fia, don't do that. Nova's not gonna like that.
No, that was bad. I'm not gonna hump her. Nova. Nova doesn't like when the other dog's trying to hump her. They kind of tell each other off. It's cold. It's cold out here. The sun went down. Now it's like below freezing again. But it feels like. Watch out. Back up. There's the other shepherd. It's kind of hard to see on. Well, I guess actually you can see better on my phone than I can with my eyes out here. She pinned Fia down quick. Daphne and Nova like to play, and then Fia and Lulu like to play. But Daphne's getting Fia right now, which doesn't happen very often. Daphne and Nova are the older dogs, the husky and the older shepherd. And then Fia and Lulu are both the ones that were out here. They're both puppies. They're both like a year old. I don't know where she went. Oh, she's back there. Daphne! She's too excited to listen. Hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. Come here, Daph. Hi, baby. No, don't play up here. Go back in the yard. You're gonna knock my phone over. Hey. Daphne's gonna get you. See, Daphne and Nova will teach the puppies. See how she spins around and hits her with her butt? Nova, leave him alone. Don't get involved. If you jumped over her. Nova. She pins Fia down again. Come on, Lulu, want to go in? She just pinned Fia down again. Nova's not helping though. Fia won't stop. Are you done now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey. I know know they're getting you because you're messing with them. See, when you calm down, they'll stop. Right? Sit. These dogs are being crazy. See this planet? I think I'm gonna go get my telescope and we can try to figure out what planet this is. Because it's really bright. I noticed it yesterday. And now's the perfect time to do that, so let me go get Fia's stuff because she's gonna leave. I think I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna take care of the dogs and then I'll start another stream back up, like maybe in 30 minutes. So sorry, I was just out here with the dogs while they were like fighting with each other. They're not fighting, but Fia, you got pinned a couple times. They were wrestling. She's so happy. She's like, what is that face for, Lulu? She turns away. Lulu. Lulu. Look at how cute you are. Nice catch. Daphne, you're cute too. No, don't jump on me. Ah! Attack of the Shepherd. Nova, so are you. Oh my goodness. Where's Fia? Fia, sit. Sit. Daphne, don't jump on me. Fia, sit. Thank you. Good girl. You take treats so aggressively. Alright, I'll be back. Peace. Stay tuned. Subscribe if you're new. Oh yeah, did we get up to 60 likes? Somebody hit the like button real quick. We get up 60 likes on the stream. I'll be back in like 30 minutes.